Get after it, MP.
Have a great game, boss.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The wing set for them, Edwards and McDaniels. MP out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Conley in at the point guard. And for San Antonio, Wembanyama is the center with Sohan next to him. The guard pair are Jones and Vassell. And it's Johnson in at the 3. These may not be the teams, Doris, we see in the conference finals this year, but we can expect, I think, them to be a threat for years to come.
Kevin, we say they're not going to advance to the conference finals simply because of the lack of experience. Talent is not an issue. We are looking at what is likely the next generation carrying the sport forward, and boy, we are excited to see them.
The court to hear once again about MP's historic night.
Thanks, guys. Well, another milestone for MP, setting a new record for assists, topping Scott Skiles' 30 that came in a 1990 game. And MP, of course, gave all of the credit to his team, saying, hey, they got to make the shots. I just get them the ball. Guys, back to you.
Staying humble. We all like that. And we'll see MP facing off with Victor Wembanyama right here in this one. This is the first time they faced off. The rookie MP is very excited, to say the least, for this one.
Well, I'll tell you, they've got their work cut out for them with Victor Wembanyama. You see what teams try to do to slow this guy down. Unfortunately for them, success has not been at a high rate.
And perhaps a bit of a feeling out process, but I expect it won't take long for them to get it going and put on a show.
Jones against Conley. Outside, Jones, and the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul.
Refs calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Here's Sohan. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Clock at 6. Fade away. That doesn't go either for Wembanyama. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. MP looking around. And MP throws it down.
And when MP gets that close to the rim, you know he is looking to finish with authority.
Hey, Greg, even by modern big man standards, Karl Anthony Towns can really shoot the three.
Yeah, and the only center to win a three-point shooting contest. Towns has developed a terrific stroke, and he just shoots the ball as well as most of the guards in our league.
Now, here's MP. Last time out, he had 38 points. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Conley against Jones. On the wing, Johnson. Can they get it? Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Yet another miss. Just 1 for 5. Not exactly an ideal start.
Edwards finds Towns. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And now, the first timeout called here for the Spurs.
All right, a chance to check out the stats for Anthony Edwards. Last season, he played outstanding. Put up about 24 points per, 5 rebounds and 4 assists. And what an impact he makes for them on that offensive end.
Right, he can do a little bit of everything for this team, and it shows when you look at the scoreboard.
Spurs trail by 10. Outside, Jones passes it to Wembanyama. A three-pointer is right on target. Wembanyama has got 5 now.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now, here's MP. 6 points for him.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
To the middle, here's Wembanyama.
Wembanyama is a specimen, going at the rim there with a purpose.
Jones against Conley. And a wide open look for MP. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. 9 points in the game so far.
Oh, great ball movement there.
San Antonio's gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Johnson outside, to the inside, and Wembanyama throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Now, MP. He's got 9. Inside. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Spurs trail by 8. Here's Jones. In the loss to the Knicks the other night, definitely was not himself. Here's Sohan, defended by Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Outside for Wembanyama. The three-pointer, no good. Here's Minnesota. They're on a 17-7 run. And there's the pass to MP. Back to McDaniels. Banked in off the glass.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 10-point game. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, tough environment. They were right there, but just missed some key shots.
You know what? Playing on the road is always challenging. It requires a level of energy and focus. You've got to match what the home team gives you, and they didn't do it.
For San Antonio, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Jones against Connor. Here's Sohan. Still yet to score. Wembanyama, no good. When you think about the Spurs, Greg, it's hard to believe how long Greg Popovich has been at the helm, isn't it?
Man, it's hard to imagine another team will have the stability at head coach that the Spurs have had. Not too many coaches last decades anymore.
Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing teams. Number 5, the Spurs.
Yeah, they were a fantastic passing team last year. It's part of the culture they're building. So many of their easy shots came at the end of a great assist.
Spurs trail by 12. That doesn't go either for Wembanyama. Feeds to McDaniels. The 3 from MP. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up.
Spurs trail by 15. Jones with it. Scoreless thus far. Wembanyama outside. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 4 assists now tonight.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
MP with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. The 19-foot shot. MP, no good.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
Here's Wembanyama, and he drops it in from the low post. And that's 13 points for Victor Wembanyama. Conley dishes to Towns. The drive by MP. And even though we're in the very early part of the season, Doris, you can already feel some teams distancing themselves from others.
Yeah, Kevin, we don't want to get too far ahead of ourselves, obviously, but there are some squads you can tell. They look like they're going to be strong competitors for the title. They are on point early.
And the Spurs making a change here. Branham's checked in, and a change for the Timberwolves. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Edwards. Here's Wembanyama, and misses it off the right side of the rim. MP with it. Jones covering. Here's McDaniels. Connects from three-point range. McDaniels got 7 points in the game.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Now here's Jones. Nothing on the board. Johnson draws the double. Pass to Sohan. Spurs working the ball around now. Wembanyama, no good. Timberwolves leading by 16. MP inside. Working on Jones. Well, here we are talking about Timberwolves greats. One player standing out to me, and Doris, I know to you. That's Kevin Garnett.
I don't think there is any debate that KG is #1. He is Minnesota's all-time leader in points, assists, rebounds, steals, and blocks. My goodness, what a career.
Here's what San Antonio's going with right now. Bassey's checked in, and it's Payne in for Trey Jones.
Assertive three-point shot by Johnson. He's working towards being an efficient long-range scorer.
Milton kicks to MP. Towns a screen on Wembanyama. Back to Milton. On the wing, MP. 6 to shoot. Outside, Towns. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Gobert's checked in. Payne looking around. Wembanyama sets a screen for Johnson. No good that time. Good D by Anderson. Here's Alexander Walker. He has yet to score. Milton finds Towns. Over Wembanyama. And it's Towns missing.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Pass to Payne. Takes the three. A rebound by the Timberwolves. And this matchup with the Spurs, it's their first meeting of the season.
And they'll be doing their best to establish superiority over this club, something they failed to do a year ago.
Now, here's Milton. 9-point game his last outing. 5 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. Bassey pulls it in. Spurs trail by 14. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. Now here's Payne, defended by Milton. Johnson, a wide open look, and that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
You know, some guys who rely on their strength aren't great shooters. Johnson, though, is in a different category.
Towns tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Minnesota leading by 10. Here's Alexander Walker. No scoring in this one. Milton wide open. He fires. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Pass to Bassi. It's stolen by Milton. 4-on-1 and they're running. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Timberwolves lead by 12.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Wembanyama passes to Bassi. Kicks it to Johnson. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Alexander Walker passes to Milton. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Towns. Last game with 30 points. 4 on the shot clock. From past the arc. That shot no good. And so it's Minnesota enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels. And it's gotten them up big. Right back after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
They've got Cameron Payne, and it's Osman in at the 4-man position. That's the San Antonio 5. And here's Milton. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. 17 points was their biggest margin. It's Edwards on the wing. Second chance shot, and he lays it up and in.
Edwards can play with this guy, the board, the finish, yes, sir.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The Spurs celebrated their 50th season in San Antonio last year. It was a tremendous legacy for one of the 4 ABA teams to join the NBA in 1976. And the Spurs hosted a game against the Warriors with more than 68,000 fans in attendance. It was the most ever for a regular season NBA game. These loyal fans continue to support their home team. Kevin?
They've been so loyal. David, thank you. Absolutely. This is a great market. Now here's Gobert. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. Here's Anderson. San Antonio with the rebound. Takes it inside. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Now the pass to Edwards. They set the pick. Pulls up. Almost, but it rolls out. Spurs trail by 14. Here's Branham. Still scoreless. He kicks to Payne. From outside the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Edwards.
Oh! Wow. How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead, Ant.
For San Antonio, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. So much fun indoors to watch Anthony Edwards on the floor. This kid is electric.
Kevin, this guy is part of the next generation of great players. When you look at the rising stars in this league, he's got to be near the top of that list. Unbelievable offensively, three-level scorer, and a guy who will get down and dirty on the defensive end.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now, not shy about bringing it inside. Vassell is comfortable around the hoop.
Anderson outside. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And here's Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the triple. Edwards got 7 points in the game.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
Pass to Bassi. Vassell with it over Anderson. Vassell, no good.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Edwards can't hit. Spurs trail by 16. Now Payne. There's the screen. Milton grabs the board. Minnesota's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Pass to Edwards. Now Gobert. Edwards kicks to Milton. Passes it to Reed. Jacks up a three. Bassi pulls it in. Bassi's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now here's Payne. Defense is right there. Bassi, the pass to Vassell. Here's Branham. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Here's Payne. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
Milton with it, and Reed has it in the corner. Another miss by Minnesota.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Minnesota leading by 16. Now here's Milton. The pass to Edwards. The tray. The shot. No good.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Pass to Osman. Payne with it. Back to Osman. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. They could use a bucket. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Anderson finds Milton. Back to Anderson. And here's Reed. Pass to Milton. Now here's Reed. Here's Anderson. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. And the Timberwolves lead by 18.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And just feeding the open man. Nice recognition there from Vassell.
Timberwolves leading by 16. Here's Edwards. Rebound San Antonio. Bassey's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Driving in, Branham, the pass to Vassell. It's not going to go for him.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. MP's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Towns comes in for Reed. McDaniels is checked in for Anderson. And it's Conley in for Shake Milton. And once the team to beat in the West, Greg, San Antonio is trying to get back to that level.
Well, they have a great organization, top to bottom. They're smart and battle-tested. I believe these guys will find a way.
Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Edwards. With the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season. In the third spot, the Timberwolves.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
Alexander Walker passes to MP. Down low. And the dunk by MP.
This is MP at his absolute dominant best right now. He is in complete command of the basketball.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. They trail by 18. Passes it to Johnson. And rejection by McDaniels. Johnson outside. Shot clock at 3. Shoots over McDaniel. San Antonio again missing. Timberwolves leading by 18. Conley dishes to MP. Back to Conley. MP up top. Defended by Wembanyama. He gets that one. MP's got 4 points this quarter.
MP is just exploiting this matchup. You've got to appreciate the confidence he's playing with.
There's the pass to Johnson. From the arc. Rebound by Alexander Walker.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
McDaniels kicks to MP. The rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wembanyama outside. Nice move. Second shot opportunity. Misses in close. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And it's in there.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And the rejection by MP. Here's Alexander Walker. Off target from three-point range. The Spurs shooting a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. Wembanyama, a screen on Conley. Jones finds Wembenyama. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 6 assists in the game.
Just 1 for 5 this quarter. You know he wants to help his team, but not sure if shooting is the way to do it.
Shots good by Alexander Walker. Alexander Walker's got his first points in this one.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to Wembanyama. Lets the 3 fly. That doesn't go either for Wembanyama.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And MP throws it down.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Now here's Jones. Still without a basket. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Sohan. Back to Wembanyama. Johnson from outside. It's hauled in by MP.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
A nice shot by McDaniels.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
Now here's Jones. 52 seconds left in the first half of basketball. That one goes in. Minnesota's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. And the dunk by MP.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Jones. It's Wembanyama at the elbow. A rebound by the Timberwolves. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
I thought they had a solid game plan coming into that one, and then they made good adjustments along the way.
I thought their game plan was really spot on, and we saw that in their scoring more than anything else.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
So it's Minnesota now. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. 6 on the shot clock. Conley finds MP. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got 13.
Spreading the wealth. MP just has a knack for doing that on and off the court.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Minnesota Timberwolves. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Welcome to halftime. Let's start with MP. He has been fantastic.
He's just on fire right now, looking to shoot pretty much every time he touches the ball. And how can you blame him?
Listen.
And now let's see what the NBA power rankings are starting to look like. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. And it's MP in at the 5, patrolling the paint. And sports may be the ultimate meritocracy. Does it matter where you're from, Greg, your background? You got to have game, right?
Kevin, it's a beautiful thing. Some players grew up with a father in the NBA. Others were a world away. Either way, when you get here, you know you've earned it.
And here is MP. MP with a screen on Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. MP, and that one drops. That's now 32 points for MP.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
Here's Wembanyama. Minnesota with the rebound. MP's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Doris, lots of people are excited to see how this Timberwolves team progresses.
Certainly, Kevin. You have to admire what Anthony Edwards showed you in terms of those exciting young players. He proved he was more than capable. Of elevating his responsibility. And when you think about their postseason, you ran into Nikola Jokic and the eventual champ. You can live with that.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Towns sets the pick for MP. He takes it in. Out to Conley. McDaniels with the ball. Johnson on him. And that one, good. MP's got 36.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Conley against Jones. Passes to Wembanyama. And the three off target. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They can look forward to San Francisco after this game and a matchup against Golden State. That will be their second of this 5-game road trip.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
Jones looking for an opening. The pass to Vassell. And here's Johnson outside. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Towns a screen on Johnson. Here's MP. Towns trying to get open. And there's the bucket from MP. MP's got 38 points.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Jones against Conley. Good work defensively by Conley. The Timberwolves have gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Towns sets the pick for MP. To the paint, Towns. Rebound, San Antonio. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds in this game. Vassell, the pass to Wembanyama. Plenty of space. Yep, that one goes in there. Wembanyama has got 6 points in the quarter.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Conley dishes to MP. Off target with his 3. The Spurs have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Jones against Conley. Pass to Sohan. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
To the inside. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Jones.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
San Antonio's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Johnson, the pass to Wembanyama. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. You know, here we are, Greg, looking at Victor Wembanyama. I mean, can he get any taller? Wow.
Well, he's already 7'4", Kevin. But yes, what's amazing is that I still think he's growing, which is scary for the rest of the league.
Count it, good.
And one thing we know about MP, he loves to compete.
The Spurs have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Jones against Conley. Johnson surveying the floor. Goes up the baseline, and it's MP with the rebound. MP's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And the layup is good. MP's got 42 in the game.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Jones, the pass to Wembanyama. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Towns, a screen on Wembanyama. MP right side. Towns with the bucket. Towns has got 9.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Johnson outside. Fires away from way outside. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
To the middle, and they double up MP. Edwards passes to MP. The kick out to Towns. Here's MP, and Jones pulls it down. Spurs shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Vassell wide open, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Wembanyama against MP. And it's Towns missing. And it's Jones with the ball for San Antonio. Pass to Sohan. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 11 rebounds in the game. And that one's good. MP.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
San Antonio's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Wembanyama with it. Conley picks him up. Here's Jones. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Michael Conley picks one up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
The Spurs making a switch here. Branham's checked in. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Towns. Kyle Anderson comes in for McDaniels. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Shake Milton in for Mike Conley.
Well, they're just riding the hot hand down the stretch, and he's been in a zone all night.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
And here's MP for 3. That shot missing. Now Jones. Down low. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by Jones. Jones has got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. MP with a screen on Jones. Milton kicks to MP. The 3. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Back to Milton. Here's Reid. Buries the long-range jumper. Reid's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And the Spurs with possession here.
You know, they don't want to give the ball handlers any room.
Jones finds Wembanyama. And there's the call on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That is his first foul of the game. And the Spurs making a change here.
Third team foul. Substitution for your Spurs. Charles Bassey. Jenny Osmond.
Jones in the post, defended by Milton. Passing, no good. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. After 2 consecutive first-round exits, Greg, the Timberwolves are looking to take that next step.
And with Anthony Edwards at the helm, I think they will soon. But you have to remember, he is only 22 years old. And when your star is that young, you typically have to endure some growing pains before breaking through.
And they pick up 2.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Milton the pass to Reed. Here's Alexander Walker. Milton kicks to Anderson. Passes it to Milton. No good on the 3. San Antonio's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. The pass to Jones. Over Milton. And the Spurs scoring again. The Timberwolves shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Milton finds MP. Anderson the screen. MP, that's for 2. And the wing jumper offline. And San Antonio shooting poorly, just 35% so far. Here's Branham, defended by Milton. Branham, the pass to Bassie. He can't get it to go. Good defense by MP. Minnesota shooting a hot 57% from the field in the third. And he drops in the layup off the glass. MP's got 49 points in the game.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Inside, Johnson, and then Johnson with the jam.
Rocking that rim. Keldon Johnson, a big physical wing.
There's 38 seconds left to play here in the third. Milton kicks to Anderson. At the elbow, it's MP. Pass to Milton. Back to MP. Anderson with the screen for MP. The feed to Anderson. Over Johnson, and it's in. Anderson that time on the assist by MP. Anderson's got 6 points.
Displaying those leadership qualities, MP helping another guy shine tonight.
Johnson against Anderson. Johnson outside. Takes a three. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a major 39-point lead here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back to the action in just a minute. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Devin Vassell, and it's Bassey in at the 5, down low. That's the San Antonio 5. And so MP will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Pass to McLaughlin. Here's MP. Payne grabs the board. And San Antonio shooting a pretty low 34% thus far. Down low. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Timberwolves passing it around. Back to MP. Connects again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Boy, tough sledding inside. MP fierce enough to get the job done.
Here's Payne. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. MP's got 15 rebounds here tonight. The Clutch Player Award debuted in 2023. Doris, what do you think of that honor?
Yeah, I think it's a great way to find more unique aspects of the game to celebrate. Listen, players have specialties beyond just box scores, and that sort of thing deserves to be recognized.
To the paint. Here's Vassell. Reed with the block. Here's Osman. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Pass to McLaughlin. Back to Anderson. With the drive. That shot off. Spurs have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Back to Vassell. Here's the screen. It's hauled in by MP. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Anderson with the screen for MP. The dish to Anderson. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And it's 8 points for Kyle Anderson.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them. offensively.
To the inside, Bessie, and he dunks it down.
And since he entered the league, Vassell's playmaking has really come a long way. He is a solid creator.
Screen by MP. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Reed. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
It's intercepted. Here's McLaughlin. Payne covering. Screen by MP. Fires from deep. Good, he hits again.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
MP kicks to Reed. Over to the left wing. Beyond the arc. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
MP right side. And the pass to Alexander Walker from downtown. San Antonio with the rebound. Vassell finds Payne.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. McLaughlin, the pass to MP. And MP throws it down.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Pass to Osman. Fires for three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
The Timberwolves have gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. MP outside. To the paint. Here's Reed. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Now that's how you orchestrate the pick and roll. MP with the great feed there to his teammate.
Inside, here's Bassie. Got it, number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
You love that this guy doesn't get down on himself after a rough first half. Keep your composure and keep grinding.
MP with it. Down low, Anderson. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Now here's Payne. Here's Osman. To the inside. Here's Bassie. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's McLaughlin. Payne covering. Kicks it to MP. There's the 3. Good. That's another bucket.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. And with Tim Duncan and David Robinson, Greg, the legendary Spurs big man of days gone by, does that, do you think, add pressure for Victor Wembanyama?
Maybe a bit, but he also has the resources of the same great organization behind him, and that's what'll help.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. GA, is it me, or does it feel like we've had more parity in the league the last few seasons?
Well, Kevin, the playoffs have been pretty hard to predict lately. I will give you that. There's been only one repeat champion in the past decade. It's a competitive league.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Pass to McLaughlin. Here's Milton. Off target from outside.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
Jones, no luck. Minnesota shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. MP outside. To the paint. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. MP outside. Milton sets the screen for MP. On the wing, Milton. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game. Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
MP kicks to Milton. From deep, Moore. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Jones dishes to Johnson. And a wide-open look for Wembanyama. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. That's now 32 points for Victor Wembanyama. And one thing that came from this new CBA GA, mandatory participation in the NBA Draft Combine.
Yeah, more equal access for teams to study various prospects. Player agents can't keep teams in the dark like in the past. That makes for a more level playing field.
Vassell, he's checked in for the Spurs. Minnesota also making some changes. Rudy Gobert comes in for Jordan McLaughlin. Dennis Anderson in for Moore. Vassell finds Wembanyama. Launches a three. Vassell, no good.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And here's Reed to the middle. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Inside. Wembanyama, and the layup's good off the glass. 34 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Free throw good, MP. Brown, he's checked in for Minnesota. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
There is nothing coaches like more than somebody you can count on. MP's trusted by his coaches, his teammates. They count on him to bring it every night.
And here's Milton. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. To the paint, here's MP. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. 68 points for MP.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Jones, the pass to Sohan. Over Gobert, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Minnesota shooting in offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Minnesota.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
Boy, I think you could pick about any area of this basketball game and feel like he excelled in it. He was a dominant figure at both ends of the floor and finishes with a triple-double. What an unbelievable performance.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Floats one up. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
And they double up MP.
Jump ball, jump ball, jump ball.
Wembanyama with it. Now defended by Gobert.
No question. He got bumped.
At the line for San Antonio,
And the first one drops. And so Jones nails both of them. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's MP. It's deflected. Now Vassell. So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Now that's it. Anything you can't do, MP, filling up that stat sheet.
Good game, MP. So I'm thinking about letting kids plan the next vacation. Pick 3 destinations and then pick from the best one.
have never been to Maine. Have you? MP!
What's good, MP? Time to do what you do, baby.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
singing the national anthem before today's contest. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Ball. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the Golden State Warriors here in Chase Center. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Alex LaForce. And it's the Warriors to start out. The NBA season just getting going. Fall is coming in full force. Grant, there's nothing quite like this time of year.
It's the best time of the year, and I'm chomping at the bit. I mean, every fan is excited and, of course, optimistic. You know, fans all over are excited to see the new faces on their team. So nothing can beat some good old basketball in the fall.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. And it's MP in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Paul. In the game against Cleveland, very impressive. Just 5 on the clock. Up and over Conley. Second chance effort. And Looney with the lay-in.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Here's MP to the middle. Here's Towns. Kuminga pulls it in. And so Paul will bring it up for Golden State. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Looney finds Paul. Three-pointer. That shot, no good. Now MP. He played a great game against San Antonio. McDaniels, a screen on Looney. MP, the pass to McDaniels. Back to MP. Pass to Conley. MP outside. Kicks it out Towns. Let's go with a three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
He did. I mean, MP understands how to read a defense, including how to spot overcommitments and getting it to open teammates.
Now here's Paul. And his scoring average impressive, putting up 17 a game.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
Towns, a screen on Looney. MP, the pass to Towns. The kick out to Conley. There's the triple. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Just a smart offensive player. Conley is aware of when he should look to rise and fire. Whew, I love it.
And Looney with the slam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Well, Coach Kerr calls him the moral compass of the Warriors team. Kevon Looney has been a cornerstone, RJ.
He knows his role. It's defense, rebounding, and setting screens, and he does his role at an elite level. He's a connector in the locker room, and everyone knows that Loon is that guy.
Wiggins outside. Kuminga with a screen on McDaniels. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Nice play. Good timing. Wiggins delivers a perfect pass.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. MP, a screen on Paul. Conley finds MP. To the paint. McDaniels. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. McDaniels got his second basket of the game.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now here's Kuminga. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Pass to Wiggins. Nifty move. Looney with the ball. All alone. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Here's MP. And that one hits the back iron.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Now here's Wiggins. He had 25 points in his last game. Thompson against Edwards. From deep. And Thompson gets a 3.
Whenever the ball leaves Clay's hands, it is the same every single time. You always feel like it's going in. He's that good of a shooter.
Here's MP. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to McDaniels. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And so it's Minnesota with it. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, and once again off the mark by Minnesota. The Warriors leading. Now here's Paul. Pass to Thompson. Over MP. The shot by Looney, no good.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
Conley, a screen on Looney. MP scanning the floor. Down low. Towns. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Towns has got 5 now.
Finding a solution to a problem. MP using the pick and roll to disrupt the defense and create quality looks.
Outside Paul. Pass to Wiggins. Thompson, a screen on McDaniels. Wiggins passes to Thompson. Another 3 for Golden State.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
MP with it. No points yet. To the inside. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. When it comes to Golden State over the last 10 to 15 years, what stands out to you the most, RJ?
Just the fact that you can never count out the Warriors. Every time they've gone through adversity, they seem to come out of it even stronger.
Even though the Timberwolves made the playoffs in 2023, Grant, they had their share of trials.
Yeah, B.A., they had to integrate new players. I mean, Cat missed 51 games due to a calf strain. There was that incident with Gobert and Kyle Anderson. And, of course, Jaden McDaniels fracturing his hand.
Now here's Thompson. He has 6. Inside, Wiggins. Good D by MP.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Again, the Timberwolves score.
That's got to be a relief. After 3 straight misses, he finally gets one to go.
Conley against Paul. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Paul. Stolen by Conley. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's MP. Plenty of space. Looney grabs a miss.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Now here's Paul. He's scoreless. Here's Looney to the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I love it when Wiggins is aggressive on offense, especially when he's near the rim.
MP, a screen on Thompson. MP up top. Again, MP missing.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
The shot by Looney, no good. And Towns has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team.
Their first try against a familiar club. It should be a good one. They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Now here's Paul. That one no good. Good work defensively by Towns.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Saric checks in for Looney. Pinson comes in for Kuminga. Payton's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And Joseph is subbed in for Thompson. Here's Joseph. Pass to Payton. Here's Saric. Here's Paul, covered by Milton. Paul looking it over. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's MP. Offensive board. Towns. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
They're really working the paint now.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
The coaching staff has been happy with how well they've executed the game plan. They operated as a cohesive unit.
Gobert's checked in for MP. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign. The Warriors, number 1.
It was a joy to watch these guys play. Constant ball movement and player movement. Defenses were worn out by the end of games.
Saric, the pass to Paul. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Pass to Milton. Sinks that one from the post. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Paul passes to Saric. That three's off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Towns. Towns double team. Yep, count it. Towns has got 9.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Now here's Paul. No good there. Good D by Gobert.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Anderson inside, guarded by Payton. Here's Alexander Walker. Still no points. Shot's good by Towns. And now a 12-point Timberwolves lead.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Paul. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now here's Towns. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 13.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Alexander Walker, the pass to Milton. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And talking about Shake Milton, you gotta like how hard-working he is, Richard.
Yeah, he's a really smart player. Someone that plays to his strengths on offense and gives everything he has whenever he's out there on defense.
That's good from Milton. When you discuss the Minnesota Timberwolves, what would you say about their front office, Grant?
Well, B.A., they want to be as competitive as possible. Whether it's who they are drafting, trading for, or signing in free agency, this team's goal is to be taken seriously out west.
Thompson, he's checked in for Paul. Reed's checked in for Minnesota. Edwards comes in for Alexander Walker. Milton hits them both. Well, there's no question that the Warriors are the team of the decade, Grant.
Oh, I mean, B.A., think about it. 6 finals appearances in 8 years. They did miss the playoffs in 2 of those seasons, but they still came away with 4 championship rings, plus 2 MVP trophies. Not bad.
Here's Joseph, 5 on the clock. The 15-footer is good. Joseph has gotten his second bucket. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter here. Edwards against Thompson. Outside Milton. Reed sets a screen. Milton passes to Reed. Clock at 6. Gobert with it. Anderson for 3. Not going to go that time. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 12. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
They've got Gary Payton II, Corey Joseph out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Dario Saric, and it's Pinson in at the four-man position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. So it's the Warriors now, after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Thompson's shot is off.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Saric against Milton. Gobert with a screen on Saric. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist by Reed. And the Timberwolves lead by 16. The Warriors shooting the ball at 43% from the field. And here's Thompson for three. Gets the three to fall. Thompson's got 9.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
Milton passes to Anderson. Pass to Gobert. Here's Milton. Edwards with it. Lets the three fly. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Joseph passes to Thompson. And here's Saric for three. Minnesota with a rebound. At one.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
Here's Pinson. Yet to see a basket. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Outside Milton. Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Now here's Saric. Here's Thompson. Here's Joseph. And a miss there on the triple.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Milton passes to Edwards. To the middle. Here's Gobert. It's hauled in by Saric. Golden State has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Joseph passes to Payton. And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Both teams will make substitutions.
They can't stop us. They can't stop us.
Down low. Here's Joseph. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
Here's Joseph. Thompson outside. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Klay Thompson is able to go on scoring stretches like few players in NBA history. He said, quote, once you see it go straight through the net, that's when you're in the zone. At the beginning of the game, you hold your follow through. Once you feel like you can't miss, you shoot real quick, and that's a great feeling. You feel on top of the world. B.A.?
Yes, indeed. Thanks, Allie. Here's Payton. Following the score by Minnesota. To the paint. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. Rebound, Minnesota. MP's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Anderson passes to MP. from the high post. Thompson pulls it in.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Pass to Payton. Down low. Here's Joseph. Lets it go from deep. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. Now here's MP. Shoots from the baseline. Oh, another miss by MP. Outside Payton. Now Saric. Thompson outside. Pass to Joseph. Here's Jackson Davis. Oh, he airballs the triple. That one was way off. Here's MP. Oh, another miss by MP.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
MP. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. MP's got 9 points.
It took 6 attempts, but he finally hits a shot.
Here's Joseph. Pass to Payton. Here's Jackson Davis. Reed defending to the middle. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And here's Milton. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. At one point, they led by 16. Here's MP. Nails the 16-footer. MP's got 4 points in the quarter.
I am tired of people telling me that the mid-range is a lost art because my guy MP, well, he's found it.
Saric shot is off. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. MP up top. Saric covers. MP off the left rim and out. The Warriors shooting only 31% in the second quarter of this one. To the wing on the left. Here's Jackson Davis. Three-pointer, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
MP shot is off.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Now here's Saric. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. MP against Thompson. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And the Warriors shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Pass to Jackson Davis. Three-pointer off the mark. Minnesota shooting around 50% in the game so far. Here's MP. Oh, another miss by MP. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Minnesota shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. And throughout this run, the Warriors' defense has been an underrated part of their success, Richard.
And that's what they've got to get back to, especially on the road. Defending at a high level is critical if you're going to get back to the mountaintop. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Towns, he's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Anderson. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Edwards. And Conley subbed in for Milton. Now here's MP. 11 points in the game. Rebounded by Chris Paul. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Kuminga, an aggressive player on offense, scoring around 16 a game.
Anthony Towns. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Dubs. Kevon Looney. 2 shots.
And that one misses. Second free throw, no good. Now here's MP. Releases from 15. The Warriors pull it in.
And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
And here's Kuminga for 3. McDaniels with the rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
From the line. MP no good. The Warriors shooting at just 26% in the second. Payton passes to Paul. Now Looney. Oh, Looney with the smooth move inside. Here's Conley. Here's MP. Again, MP missing. The Warriors shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Inside. And Looney with the slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Now here's Payton. An 11-point game for him in the win against Cleveland.
And on top of everything else, he did a great job of helping control the boards at both ends.
MP against Wiggins. Wiggins with a steal. In transition, here they come. He's all alone. Whoa! Oh, my goodness.
Putting something extra on it. Wiggins showing off what he can do.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Looney against MP. Another miss by Minnesota. The Warriors trailing. Outside Kuminga to the inside. Oh, look at Looney at the rim.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
50 seconds left to play in the half. Doesn't go that time. To the paint. Here's Towns. Lays it up and in despite excellent defense. Towns has got 15 points. Looney high post. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line for the Warriors. Kevon Looney. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And here in the second quarter, he's starting to work himself to the free throw line. That's a good move.
Brown, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Both good from the line. That pass to MP. Looney with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Back to Payton. And here is Kuminga. Outside Paul. 5 to shoot. Here's Peyton. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation.
At the line for the Warriors, Chris Paul. 1 shot.
And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however.
It's impressive what an enduring talent Chris Paul has been. A lot has changed around the league, but CP3 is still doing his thing and leading his guys to success.
Here's Wiggins. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist. That time. Paul's got 4 assists now tonight.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And we thank you for joining us at halftime. The Golden State Warriors are in a closely contested game.
Some guys are taking the first open 3 they see. In fact, it doesn't even have to be an open 3. That's why their field goal percentage is in.
And move. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted. And was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
On the court for Minnesota, McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. And it's MP in at the center position. And so Paul will bring it up for Golden State. 4-point game. Pass to Thompson. Beyond the arc. The rebound by MP. MP's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Richard, a lot of concern about Klay Thompson coming back from 2 major injuries. But he's answered those questions.
Yeah, it took Klay a little bit of time to get right. Now, he did miss 2 seasons, but Thompson was key in that 2022 title run. Then he had a 50-point night in 2023, so yeah, I'd say he's back.
A good look from Wiggins. The rebound by the Timberwolves. McDaniels got his 4th rebound in this one. McDaniels, a screen on Thompson. MP with it, and Looney picks him up defensively. Oh, another miss by MP. And the Warriors shooting 40% from the field in this one. Right side, Kuminga. Wiggins outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
McDaniels, a screen on Paul. Pulls it from 20. That went off the back iron and out.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting 1 of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Thompson's shot is off.
Rough start to the third quarter, but give some credit to the defense they're facing.
Conley passes to MP. Towns on a screen. Here's MP. Oh, another miss by MP.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
Down low. And Looney with the slam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now here's Conley. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. From deep, MP. Oh, another miss by MP. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. To the middle. Here's Looney. And Looney with the slam.
Now, passing isn't the strongest part of Wiggins' game, but he is far from a selfish scorer.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. MP against Looney. Towns double team. MP, the pass to McDaniels. Here's MP. Again, MP missing. The Warriors have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Paul. He's guarded by Conley. Wiggins with it. 6 to shoot. Inside. And Looney with the slam.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
And Minnesota calls time here. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up. I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Shooting from Minnesota, Mike Conley. At the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Conley, no good on that one.
Yeah, one of the best leaders in the NBA. This team loves having Mike Conley in their locker room.
Here's MP. Power move from MP.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Conley against Paul. Thompson outside. And here's Kuminga for 3. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And they double up MP. Pass to Towns. From deep, Conley. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got 5 assists in the game. The Warriors have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Warriors head coach Steve Kerr has somewhat of a hands-off approach. He said, quote, coaching isn't controlling. My goal by the end of the year is to just sit there and do nothing. And that means it works because that's what a coach's job is. It's not to pull strings, call every play, and direct traffic. It's to say, this is your team. B.A.?
Yeah, that's how you have to think about it, right? Thanks, Allie. MP shot is off.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Now here's Looney. 20 points for him. Ball passes to Wiggins. It's stolen away. Fast break, Minnesota. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my. Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Paul. No made baskets yet. And Looney with the slam.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. MP against Looney. MP up top. He's got 15. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Towns. Warriors with the rebound. Looney's got rebound number 8 now. Kuminga against MP. Kuminga down low. Ooh, Kuminga, so deadly at the rim.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Now a timeout called by Minnesota. Payton's checked in for the Warriors. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Anderson's checked in. Minnesota in the lead. Left side Conley. MP with it. Payton covering. MP, the pass to Anderson. And they double up MP. And it's Gary Payton the second with a foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Anderson, averaging around 6 a game. Down low, shot clock at 5. Towns passes to MP. MP getting it done inside.
You have to like the composure that MP had to get that finish inside.
Conley against Paul. And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. In the third spot, the Timberwolves.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Edwards against Thompson. On the assist by Edwards. Towns has got 17 points.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Now here's Looney. Paul passes to Wiggins. Back to Paul. Fires for 3. Oh, good D by Edwards. For Minnesota, they've gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. MP against Thompson. Anderson with a screen. Here's MP. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got 9 rebounds now. Wiggins passes to Looney. And Looney with the slam.
D was too focused on Wiggins scoring. Easy give to his teammate.
Pass to Towns. Back to MP. Releases. Nails the baby hook. MP's got 19 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Well, Richard, as the first overall pick, some of the highest expectations were put on Wiggins at a very young age.
Yeah, while playing high school ball, some recruiter analysis called him the Michael Jordan of Canada. That's some big shoes to fill. If it's not the highest expectation ever, I don't know what is.
Now here's MP. 19 points in the game. Anderson with a screen on Looney. Shot clock at 6. MP no good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 5. To the paint. Here's Looney. And Looney with the slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Now here's MP. Right wing. Anderson finds Conley. On the wing, MP. Anderson with a screen. MP, the pass to Conley. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. A nice shot by MP.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
The Warriors have gone 50% from the field in the third quarter. 8 of 6. And Looney with the slam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now here's Conley. Give him 8 points now. Edwards for 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Pass to Looney. Out to the right wing. Here's Paul. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's MP. He's got 21. Now Conley. Screen by MP. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Well, Conley can be a volume scorer from the arc. The defense can't let him just have those opportunities.
The kick out to Paul. Pass to Payton. Now Looney. Covered by MP. And here's Wiggins. Here's Thompson. Over Edwards. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Wiggins. Wiggins got 7 assists in the game.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast.
Foot on the gas, MP. Get in there.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Didn't get a 3 in the first half, but now he's on the board with his first triple of the game.
Dario Saric is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Corey Joseph. And it's Payton in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Golden State has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. The offensive rebound. Joseph. He's off on the layup. The Timberwolves have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Gobert with a screen on Payton. Here's MP. Nice spin off the left rim and in. MP's got 23 points.
Yeah, look at the confidence from MP. Once he chooses a shot, he completely commits to it.
Back to Joseph. To the inside. Here's Wiggins. Oh, great D that time from MP. The Timberwolves have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Again, MP missing. The Warriors trailing. It's stolen by MP. 19-footer. And another basket for Minnesota. Here's Joseph. To the middle. Wiggins, no good. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. From deep, MP. Again, MP missing. The Warriors shooting 27% here in the fourth. To the left side wing. Joseph. Can't hit. Minnesota's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. MP inside, working on Thompson, and the basket by MP.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Wiggins from long range. The rebound by the Timberwolves. On the wing, Alexander Walker, defended by Thompson. Gobert with a screen on Payton. MP, the pass to Gobert. And here's MP, guarded by Payton. Here's MP. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Clock is at 3. From behind the arc. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Golden State calls timeout. And RJ team's now able to add a 3rd two-way contract to the roster. A lot of quality players getting a foothold into the league now.
Yeah, you think of names like Alex Caruso, Lou Dort, able to develop in both the G League and in the association. So many players have really gotten their footing inside that G League.
And the Warriors make some changes. Looney's checked in for Saric. Kuminga comes in for Payton. And it's Paul in for Joseph. Towns, he's checked in for Minnesota. McDaniels comes in for Alexander Walker. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He wants his team to be careful with the ball. He's not happy with the amount of turnovers they've coughed up so far. He believes if they focus on being more patient on offense, that will help cut down on the giveaways. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Takes the hit. MP still gets it to go.
Give MP credit, getting hit on the way up, keeping his... Focus on task. That's not easy.
Pass to Looney. Now here's Thompson. Wiggins outside. Thompson, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Wiggins. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
The first one falls.
Yeah, what you like about MP is how hard he worked to put himself in a position for success.
And both free throws good for MP. Here's Paul. And he has been an absolute maestro for them.
The next assist will be his 10th. This is why guys love to play alongside him.
Thompson, a screen on Conley. And here's Kuminga for 3. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time.
This is their plan in the second half, to try to use the three-point shot to shrink this deficit.
It's stolen by Looney. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And that one's good. Thompson.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Here's MP. And the layup is good off the glass. MP's got 12 points now in the quarter.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
And Looney with the slam.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
MP finds Conley. Towns outside. Looney against MP. Back to Towns. Outside McDaniels for three. And another three from Minnesota.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
2 points. That one goes.
Sneaky, sneaky. Paul not accounted for in the offensive glass, and he makes them pay for not paying attention to him.
Towns outside. Chris Paul clears it away. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Pass to Looney. Back to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Over Edwards. Thompson, no good. Minnesota has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Conley with the ball. He's guarded by Paul. Here's MP. Goes up again. McDaniels with it. Screen by MP. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Kuminga's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Wiggins passes to Paul. And here's Kuminga for three. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. That gives him a double-double in this one.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive. Fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Thompson finds Wiggins. Paul against Conley. Shoots from 12. Paul's shot is off. And so MP will bring it up for Minnesota. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Kuminga. Man, oh man, Kuminga with the easy bounce. Throws it down.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
It's stolen by Looney. In transition, here come the Warriors. Oh, Kuminga! Top for days.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Pass to Kuminga. Launches it. Takes the three. Rebound Minnesota. MP with it. Here's McDaniels. Hounded by Wiggins. Here's MP. Up and in on the layup. MP's got 38 points.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Timberwolves.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And they earned win number 9. Each win so important in this league.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Thompson in the post. Guarded by Edwards. Here's Looney. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Looney's got 32 points in the game. There's 47 seconds left in the game. Here's MP. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Stolen by MP. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. With some arc. And it's good on the layup. MP's got 42 in the game.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Kicks it out, Towns. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Brian Anderson, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you later.
MP.
Congrats on signing with Under Armour.
Hey, MP.
You and Steph.
I got some.
It's cool.
That's what I'm saying. The way we've been playing, I can't wait to get out there.
We've been winning, but there's still plenty to clean up.
Game time, MP. Let's get it.
Thanks for joining our Tuesday night broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will join us momentarily from the sidelines. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. And it's MP in at the 5, home in the paint. And for the Warriors, here we go. Out on the perimeter, Thompson and Wiggins. Kevon Looney out there with Kuminga. And it's Paul in at the point guard. Hey, Brent, early on in this season, teams still ironing out some of the kinks. What exactly are they working on at this point?
Well, one of the things you're working out is to find out if your scheme fits your personnel. If so, how do you build on that? And then how do you distribute the minutes to the guys who are going to play those roles on your team?
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. MP kicks to Towns. Pass to MP. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just too quick with it. MP making a miss.
Pass to Paul. To the middle. Here's Looney. And the rejection by MP. About a minute played so far here in the first. No good off the back of the rim. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Warriors. Last time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
And their last time against this club, they really fell short at the free throw line.
Now here's Paul. He's been a factor in their offense on most nights with his scoring average at nearly 16 points a game.
They'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Now here's Towns following the shot by Chris Paul. Here's McDaniels. There's the drive. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Looney. He's coming off a 34-point game against Minnesota.
And he also positioned himself perfectly to grab all those rebounds, guys. Can't forget about the fundamentals. Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
MP with a screen on Paul. Right wing. McDaniels finds MP. Spins. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Ball against Conley. MP outside. And the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first foul. About 2.5 minutes here in the first. Now, here's MP. Defended by Looney. And the basket by MP.
And he has got that shot in the bag. MP making that jumper look easy.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. And last season, the Warriors' so-called two-timeline approach seemed to fall flat, didn't you think, GA?
And whether it was chemistry or younger players still growing into their roles, the Warriors are now clear. There's only one timeline, and that's Steph Curry's.
Now, MP. After the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. Paul against Conley. And there's the pass to Looney. Thompson surveying the floor. Passes it to Looney. Shot clock at 5. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Kuminga, no good.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
MP outside. With the shot. It's rebounded by Paul. The Warriors have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Paul is doubled. Back to Wiggins. Kicks to Kuminga. Golden State moving the ball around. And again, no good by Golden State. Minnesota in the lead. MP outside. Buries the 20-footer. MP's got 6.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Conley, the pass to MP. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
Just looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Feeds it to Kuminga. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 3rd assist on the night. MP up top. Defended by Looney. Count it.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
Warriors trail by 5. And Thompson kicks to Paul.
And simply one of the best to ever do it. Chris Paul always making the right play.
Look at the last game for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It was a win against Golden State.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking. But they just got down to business and never let up.
Impressive to see them on the road just step up and have that kind of offensive performance.
Here's Kuminga. Following the basket by MP. Wiggins kicks to Thompson. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Tries the spin move. MP again.
Talent on full display for MP. This guy's putting on a clinic.
So it's the Warriors now. 7-point differential coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
And guys, you just can't afford to give away points from the foul line. Not in the NBA. Teams are just too talented.
Yeah, it's not always just about free throw shooting, but it can be a large factor and disrupt your confidence.
And he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
Now here's Thompson. He's coming off a 16-point game against Minnesota. Looney kicks to Thompson. Misses the three.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
And it's good, 2 points. And now a 9-point Minnesota lead.
Flat out taking the game over. And there's no way he's going to give it up.
Thompson against Edwards. Pass to Kuminga. Back to Looney. Goes back up. Paul for three. Nailed from three-point land.
And Paul knows he's good for it. Just takes that jumper and lets it rip.
MP inside. Working on Thompson. He gets it in there. MP's got 21.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Edwards against Thompson. Pass to Wiggins. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Conley with a wide open look. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
And how about Kuminga, one of just a handful of NBA players from Congo.
And Greg, those players from the Congo, they have achieved some of the highest level of recognition in our league. NBA champions, a Hall of Famer. The player list is short, but boy, they're distinguished.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Timberwolves.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they get the ball.
That one is off.
If you have the good fortune of playing next to superstars in this league, there are certain guys who thrive in that environment, and Kevon Looney has been one of them.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Sharch is checked in for Jonathan Kuminga. Payton comes in for Andrew Wiggins. And Corey Joseph subbed in for Klay Thompson. Now here's Milton. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Towns kicks to Gobert. Anderson outside. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Here's Alexander Walker. Drills the three-pointer. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And the three ball is good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota. And the Warriors making a change here. Vincent's checked in. Here's Milton. The pass to Towns. It's rebounded by Paul.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
Sharich, right side. Back to Paul. Clock at 6. It's Payton, high post. Over to the wing. Here's Pinson. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Milton finds Anderson. Gobert with it. Hasn't made one yet. And there's the drive. Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Joseph. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And it's Paul with the ball for the Warriors. Trailing by 4. And he uses the glass on the layup. Paul's got 5 points so far.
Aggressive on the take. Chris Paul with a little spirit in that one.
There's 1:38 left in the first quarter. Milton. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And here is Joseph. Passes it to Paul. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And pure cash. Whenever Towns gets these types of looks, he's consistent at spraying.
Here's Payton. Minnesota with the rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Milton. Here's Alexander Walker. It's rebounded by Payton. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Joseph finds Sharich. And here is Paul. Shoots the 3. The shot misses. Here's Alexander Walker. Here's Milton. Dishes it to Gobert. Anderson wide open. Gobert. Great positioning on the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Ball against Milton. Takes it from 10. Not going to go that time. And so the first quarter is in the books. Timberwolves lead by 6. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we're watching with the Timberwolves, guys.
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Corey Joseph is out there with Thompson. Then there's Payton. Then there's Sharich, and it's Pinson in at the 4. Here's Pinson. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. The shot by Sharich, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Milton kicks to Reed. Edwards passes to Gobert. And that one, good. Gobert's got the lead up to 10 now for the Timberwolves.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and game is fully in their control.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Timberwolves have gone Twin Towers with Karl-Anthony Towns and Rudy Gobert. Gobert says, I love playing with another dominant big because I've always thought that I could pass. I know that I can make guys around me better. Cat says we complement each other. He's a generational talent on defense, and I think I'm a generational talent on offense. Kevin, I'm a generational talent on sideline reporting.
You are indeed, and that's why you are in Springfield. No argument here, David. Thank you. Now here's Peyton. He averages about 5 points a game. Joseph looking over the floor. Over Milton. And the Warriors miss again. Left side, Edwards. Joseph against Gobert. Pass to Reed. Lets it go with a three. Drills it from outside. Reed's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Joseph, the pass to Saric. Thompson outside. And the Warriors miss again.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Now here's Edwards. The shot's good from Milton.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. And Greg, when they talk about youth development, the days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. When did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 or 15 years, but it's amazing how the game has evolved.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And let's take a moment to honor the Western Conference Player of the Week, MP.
Well, he's been an absolute magician when the ball has been in his hands. There isn't any aspect of the offense that he hasn't contributed in, and it's been a pleasure to watch. I mean, unless you are in a opposing coach, then his play has been a vivid nightmare.
Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the Timberwolves.
Well, with his scoring ability, MP is a challenging defensive assignment for anybody trying to guard him.
And if they win tonight, Kevin, it would be 10 straight, and MP has had a big hand in all of them.
And this team is one of the hotter teams we've seen in a while. They're doing everything right. And MP's presence is clearly helping the cause.
Well, not just a fantastic basketball player, MP also a great example for all the youngsters out there off the floor.
In the corner, it's Wiggins. Good on the three-point shot. Wiggins has got 5 points in the quarter.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
MP inside. Defended by Peyton. MP's shot is good.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now here's Joseph. Still scoreless. Wiggins passes to Looney, and the basket is good.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
MP, that's for two. It's good. MP's got 27 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Now here's Wiggins. He's got 5.
That's a good look from Clay right there. Just the court awareness, and that guy was wide open.
MP with it. Looney on him. Here's MP. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 29 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Wiggins. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And it's Conley with the ball for the Timberwolves. 17 points was their biggest margin. And here's MP for 3. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 5 assists in the game. Warriors trail by 17. And Thompson kicks to Joseph. Back to Thompson. Kicks it out to Wiggins. A 3-ball. And another 3 for Golden State.
What a response here from Wiggins, marching right back and answering with a triple.
And you think about Klay Thompson's career, Brent, an incredibly resilient player. Look at all he's overcome.
Now you think about those injury cards dealt out to Klay. Well, here's an ACL. Not only that, he gets the Achilles card. So he did it twice, and he continues to play at a high level.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Sharge checked in for Golden State. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Milton's checked in. Now, here's MP. He has 35. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. Drains the three-pointer. MP's got 38 points.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Looney finds Thompson for 3. Rebound, Minnesota.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
MP against Saric. And a wide open look for MP. Another shot. And it's Looney with the rebound. Warriors trail by 18. Now Wiggins. He's got 14. Saric outside. Out to Payton. Golden State moving it around. Wiggins from outside. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Milton sets the screen for MP. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
Now that's how you orchestrate the pick and roll. MP with the great feed there to his teammate.
Warriors have gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Saric has the open look from outside off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Gobert with a screen on Saric. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago. Second, the Warriors.
Their long-range shooting last year was nothing short of spectacular. I mean, they were absolutely unconscious from the three-point line.
Well, his body control is phenomenal, and his ability to get to the line has always been impressive. That's a huge part of his game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Jonathan Kuminga. He's checked in for Saric, and Chris Paul subbed in for Klay Thompson.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Paul outside. Wiggins kicks to Paul. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists in the game. Conley left side. MP with it. Looney on him. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. And a quick look at how the Minnesota Timberwolves schedule is shaping up. On Wednesday, they'll go up against Bradley Beal and the Phoenix Suns. And then on Saturday, they'll be taking on Jonas Valanciunas and the New Orleans Pelicans.
And looking at the Philadelphia matchup, it's going to be an all-out battle. And you just hope they are rested and able to execute their game plan, as it's going to be a tremendous challenge.
The shot by Looney, no good.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
MP, good.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. 17-point game. Now here's Kuminga, defended by Towns. Kuminga the pass to Wiggins. Three-pointer, Payton. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. MP deciding where to go with it. There's the pass to McDaniels. He kicks it to MP. He lobs it up and finished off by McDaniels.
Nice feed from MP, head on a swivel.
Warriors trail by 19. Now here's Paul. 8 points for him. Here's Looney. Towns with the defensive effort. Minnesota's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Passes it to McDaniels. His three-pointers off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Paul for 3. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And there's the bucket from MP.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Paul passes to Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's MP. Up and in on the layup. MP's got 45 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Paul with the screen for Payton. Down low, here's Looney, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Looney's got 15 points.
Well, maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
To the right side. Back to MP. And the shot is good. MP's got 47 points.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Conley finds Towns. The rebound by Payton. Warriors trail by 21. 17 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Looney. The 11-footer. And the shot is long.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Timberwolves on top, running away with it. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. It's been all MP in the first half. A lot to like from him.
I mean, this is how you want to start the game, attacking most every time he touches the ball. And he's got the receipts, Shaq.
Listen, high point tonight. So far, putting in the work.
And now let's take a moment. The fans hitting us up on social media. Okay, we have one for everyone from Stale Chips for Life. They ask, if you played in the league today, how many threes? And that is it for halftime.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Something has kicked him into gear tonight as he has done work on the offensive end.
I think he's enjoying it too. So rare to have an offensive explosion from him. You know his teammates are loving that as well.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. The wing set for him, Edwards and McDaniels. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with MP. And it's Conley in at the guard position. And here are the Warriors now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Wiggins finds Thompson. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Maybe didn't see this one coming, but Looney right now effective on the offensive end.
Now, here's MP. Tight defense on him. Screen by McDaniel. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Knocks down the three ball. Edwards got 5 now.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
Now here's Wiggins. Pass to Kuminga. The pass to Paul. Fires from 14. That one drops for him. He's got 10.
How about the way Chris Paul manipulates the defense with the handle there? Phenomenal at keeping his focus.
And certainly flying under the radar this move.
Yeah, Paul was on the outs in Phoenix, and after a brief stop in D.C., ended up with the Warriors. Once was a heated rival of the franchise, but that's how fast things can change.
Wiggins.
That's the aggressive part of Andrew Wiggins coming out of him, forcing the defender that time to get his hand in there.
The Warriors shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Free throw good, Wiggins. And both free throws good for Wiggins.
Wiggins has showed himself over the past couple seasons as being a great two-way player, and he can still do damage on the offensive end. Don't get that twisted.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
And checking out some numbers here for Chris Paul. Coming off a terrific season. And of course, he's got a nose for the ball. He ranked in the top 10 in steals last season.
And as you said, dishing out dimes at a top 5 pace. He was in total command of the offense last season. Look for more good things to come. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Warriors. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Minnesota leading by 20. MP right side. Passes to McDaniels. Outside, Towns. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Here's MP. And got it! Another basket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Chris Paul is on the back nine of what will be a Hall of Fame career, but he's not ready to hang it up just yet. He said, I don't know if I can ever retire because the emotional roller coaster that you go on during a game, for real, there's nothing like it. His love of the game has never been in question, Kevin. Back to you.
Yeah, you're right, David. Never in question. Hey, thanks for that story. A nice shot by McDaniels.
Yeah, 80%. Is that a good number from the field? I think so. 4 of 5 here shooting. Terrific start.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Paul passes to Wiggins. Shoots. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists tonight.
Wiggins making quick decisions with the ball, not wasting any time getting that shot off.
Conley's shot is off.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there. That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Timberwolves leading by 20. Outside Edwards. Now here's MP. Defended by Looney. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Pass to Kuminga. Launches it. Rebound Minnesota. MP's got 8 rebounds in this game. Now the dish to Edwards. MP sets the screen for Edwards. 2 on the clock. Towns for 3. Drops in the tray. Towns has got 5 now.
Alert play by Towns. Mindful of the clock. Saves that possession.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Kuminga with it. He's been a factor in their offense on most nights with his scoring average at nearly 16 points a game. Looney finds Kuminga. The baseline J. The rebound by the Timberwolves. To the wing right side. Fires the 3. The shot by McDaniels, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Paul. He's got 10. Pass to Looney. And he goes in for the dunk.
Man, Looney is so long, gets up there and flushes it.
Conley kicks to MP. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. MP's got 53.
I mean, he is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
Now the pass to Kuminga. Back to Paul. Kuminga sets a screen for Paul. And the rejection by Towns.
Exceptional timing on that rejection. Love seeing Towns this aggressive on defense.
Towns sets the pick for MP. Here he goes. The feed now to Towns. The Warriors pull it in. Looney's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. To the inside, Wiggins, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Wiggins has got 23 points.
And Wiggins right now, it's a buffet out there. He's getting everything he wants in spoonfuls. He was terrific in the first half, guys. Maybe some adjustments from the opposing team coach. and he's lost a little bit of that touch here in the second.
Payton, he's checked in for Kuminga. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Anderson's checked in. Here's Paul. He's got 10. He dishes it to Payton. Conley against Paul. Passes it to Looney. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside Conley. Pass to MP. Three-pointer. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Paul passes to Looney over Conley. Looney with the bucket. Looney's got 10 points here in the second half.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Conley with the screen on Thompson. For three, Edwards hits the three-point bomb. Edwards got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Minnesota. Warriors trail by 20. And here is Payton. Looney finds Payton. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Down low. Kicks it out to Paul. 6 to shoot. The three. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
Now, here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight.
And nice concentration. Towns staying laser focused near the rim.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Warriors. Pass to Looney. Kicks it to Wiggins. Payton outside. Towns with the steal. The pass to MP. And Anderson has it in the corner. Outside Edwards. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Edwards got 8 here in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's Thompson. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Wiggins from outside. MP grabs the miss. MP's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Towns. The second chance effort. And MP with the layup. MP's got 55.
MP being relentless in his approach. It serves him well on the offensive boards.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for MP. And it's Shake Milton in for Mike Conley. Joseph finds Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third. To stop the run. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Edwards got 4 rebounds in this game.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Warriors have gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. Charge a screen on Milton. Here's Paul. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter.
Edwards passes to Towns. from 12 feet out. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
Paul against Anderson. From the baseline. Paul missing again.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Golden State's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third, still 0 for 3. Payton gets the bucket.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Pass to Edwards. Now here's Gobert. Back to Edwards. That's another one for him, his 5th. Here's Paul. And that one hits back iron.
Well, his shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially when they're behind like this. Can he find a rhythm?
Here's the 3. And so it's MP making things happen for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Corey Joseph. He's out there with Thompson. Dario Saric is out there with Gary Payton II. And it's Pinson in at the 4 spot. Hard to believe, isn't it, Brent? The three-point line was introduced as a one-year trial back in 1979.
Yeah, crazy. It was so successful in the ABA, and then the 79-80 season kicks in. And if you remember, Kevin, Chris Ford, the first player for the Boston Celtics that was able to knock down the NBA's official first three-pointer.
The first free throw is good.
And the toughness Saric provides is an important component. A physical, strong forward who does whatever is asked of him.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Timberwolves leading by 23. Here's Milton. Inside. Here's Gobert. Some solid defense from Saric. Milton against Joseph. Here's Payton. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Payton. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Alexander Walker's checked in. The Timberwolves shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Edwards looking it over. To the paint. Milton the pass to Reed. Good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Pinson. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Joseph against Milton. 5 on the clock. Going inside. And he comes up with the deuce. Joseph's got his first basket.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
To the middle. And Gobert kicks to Milton. Here's the teardrop. Rebounded by Pinson.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Payton passes to Pinson. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Gobert down low. Charge is there. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And the NBA's new CBA cracking down on the top spending teams, Greg, but also the bottom spending teams.
Yeah, before teams had until the trade deadline to hit the minimum salary floor. Now they've got to be there day one, or they lose out on luxury tax distributions, which could end up in the millions.
First free throw is good.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
Wiggins is checked in for the Warriors. Minnesota also making some changes. MP's checked in for Reed. And it's Mike Conley in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And Gobert drops them both. Now Joseph. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
That free throw good from Thompson. Hey, Brent, in general, as we widen the lens here, what do you think current NBA teams could do better?
Well, it's going to be interesting, Kevin, to see how, with the defensive 3-second rule sort of disappearing, how many more coaches are able to implement combinations of zone defenses. They're going to take away what it is that a team likes to do in the half court of their execution. Along with that, certainly clock management. And timeouts, maybe more usage of their actual roster, going a little bit deeper during the regular season to explore those kind of tactics. And don't forget about all those experiments. They could happen in the G League as well.
Now here's MP. After the miss from Klay Thompson, Milton's shot is good.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Is it possible his sweet touch is getting sweeter, guys?
Here's MP. Got it. Good job in the low post. MP's got 57 points.
I like the attacking mindset from MP. He gets deep inside there, and then he gets to work.
To the inside, here's Wiggins. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got 3 assists now in this one.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Gobert with a screen for MP. To the left side wing. To the paint. Out to Conley. 6 on the shot clock. MP, no good. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Joseph. In the corner, it's Wiggins for the 3. Gobert pulls it in.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Edwards, that's good.
And unbothered by the contact inside, Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Wiggins outside, fires the 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. MP's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Milton kicks to Conley. Here's MP. And he banks in the layup. MP's got 59 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
And the Timberwolves call time here. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And Minnesota has possession. Now, here's MP. Gobert with it. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. MP finds Conley. Back to MP. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. And some changes here for the Warriors. Looney's checked in for Saric. And Paul subbed in for Corey Joseph. Minnesota also with the sub. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Gobert.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
Now, here's Looney. Covered by MP. Misses from close range. And with some of the new rooting interest for fans, some concern about potential hostility for the players when great things don't go their way.
I mean, there's a lot riding on the outcome of games and stat lines, and that's something the league has to take seriously, making sure the players are protected because the emotions can run rampant.
And here is Payton after Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer. The shot by Looney, no good. For Minnesota, they've gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter.
Giving his all on that play. MP working hard to win the whistle.
Free throw good, MP. And Greg, while the commissioner might not like player trade requests, Kevin Durant said it's great for the league for players to have that leverage. Where do you stand?
Well, I wouldn't go that far. The main thing is trying to keep those requests in-house. Otherwise, it can be deflating for fans.
Now here's Paul. Baseline jumper. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Moore is checked in for Troy Brown.
Number 7, Wendell Moore.
Minnesota's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. MP, good.
And one thing we know about MP, he loves to compete.
Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Spins. Here's Paul. No good again that time.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been a...
And good. He hits it again.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. Wiggins outside. The screen from Thompson. Here's Paul. MP grabs the miss. MP's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Greg, a lot more awareness in the league about the importance to mental health. Why is that so necessary?
I mean, Kevin, the level of stress now has really grown. These players are under this huge microscope that now often extends to their families. And this is such a highly competitive environment. It is far more than just a game.
Inside, here's Looney. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
MP inside. Defended by Looney. Back to MP. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. The Warriors shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. And here is Paul. Thompson outside. Here's Kuminga. And it's off from three-point range. And so MV will bring it up for the Timberwolves. And he lays it straight in.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Moore against Thompson. Dishes to Paul. Well, many people say officiating favors the offense. Brent, do you agree with that?
Absolutely. That's what this game is about. It's about scoring. And so there aren't many rule changes that are going to stop guys from being as potent as they've been offensively, especially over the last couple years.
Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And Anderson has it in the corner. Down low. Here's MP. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Paul. And they double up Paul. Pass to Looney. To the middle. Here's Kuminga. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Well, Looney knows his role. Good at keeping the ball moving and finding the right man for the shot.
MP with a screen on Paul. The pass to MP. He got it again. Sensational.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time.
And when you talk about absolutely thrilling your fan base, MP has done it. I mean, this has been a game for the ages. We're sitting here marveling at MP, and who knows if this franchise record will ever be broken.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves.
Are here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance.
And yep, another basket.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. He cannot miss.
73. What a number, tying Wilt and David Thompson. Only Wilt and Kobe have more in a single game.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins. Minnesota's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the 4th quarter. Alexander Walker passes to Reed. Here's MP, and another one falls. Amazing.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and Wilt's 100 are the...
And Chris Paul still slippery on the inside when he gets close to the hoop. He'll find a way to score.
Here's MP. And good, there's another.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Pass to Paul. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. A resounding victory.
That's my GOAT right there. He's amazing.
Points? Holy cow! You're going to
You guys are
dominate the
playing
news
as
cycle
well
for
as
at least a
anybody in the
week.
league right now. How have you managed to become the class?
I wouldn't say we're the class of the NBA, but
What's up, MP? I know you like to set your own goals, but
Man, I don't gotta worry about it. Dad does it for me.
That must be nice. excuse me. Let's go! Nice shot.
Come on, MP.